You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. We have a Super Bowl 59 rematch between the Kansas City Chiefs and the defending champions, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the Link. Here's Smith on the return. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Gives to Pacheco to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. Here's a loft deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down with the deep shot.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. He's got it. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Here's 2nd and 5. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
On the play brings up 3rd down.
About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. Jukes one defender. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Score him at the 38. They kick the running back in motion. 1st down throw, Mahomes. On the move, headed right. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop?
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, and you got to take advantage of that opportunity, defense just did.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. He lobs it deep middle. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. The Eagles, they're stopped on the 10-yard line on the return. So their 2nd drive ends just the way their 1st one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not if series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to get this up to the 23. Stops him just shy, though, of getting that first down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he won't get back to the line, Bron. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing in the double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And great field position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45, out of bounds at the 44.
Well, as I say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
No way.
And a lane slowly materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now Hurts looking to change the play. Second down, here's Barkley again. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Hurts. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Barkley inside handoff. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Here's Hurts to throw. His short throw caught by Goddard. And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he'll get this down to the 23.
That's good for an Eagles first down. first and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cowboys nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at the 34. A man who was a 1,000-yard rusher in an Eagle uniform, it's Miles Sanders. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
At the 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
Prescott's pass.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
It's a first down following a gain of 3. On the draw, here's Sanders. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a first and 10. Now Prescott. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Just need a yard here. Second and 1.
34-yard line.
Running right, here's Sanders. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Right back to Sanders on first down. And he's going to take this down to about the 17. A good productive run there on first down. He winds up getting 8.
8-yard gain brings up second down at the Eagles' 17-yard line.
Another run with Sanders. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have a Cowboys first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Well, now they'll try the end around. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, trying to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And he is caught. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
31 yards. That's good for an Eagles. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing is Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll buy some time right.
What the?
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, and I saw the pressure coming out. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up second down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Prescott now. He's got his target. That's complete. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he will perhaps get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And time has run out on this first half. So we are deadlocked at the break here, and the EA Sports Halftime Report starts now. Here's Scott Hansen. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Hey, it's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender. But you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Prescott to throw it. Finding Tolbert here over the middle. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1. Throwing. Prescott. This one swung out to Williams. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground.
That is a man.
Got him. Intercepted.
Got it, dumbass.
His time will run out in this 3rd quarter of
I'm thinking dunk me to death, huh? Jump one of them motherfuckers. Come here.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get
trying
back.
to dink and dunk me to
We'll
death.
return with more after this break. You're watching
Dink,
the NFL.
don't, dink,
on
don't.
EA
Oh. Oh. Mr. Dinky Donkey. Dink, donk, dink, donk.
A 1st down carry for Barkley.
Will be hot.
Much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
Will be hot.
It was Osa Odighizuwa on the tackle.
I'm talking about he
That
will
felt like
be.
a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 23 yards, the final tally.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, That's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
He was so
A field goal
close.
could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Barkley
That little nigga off you.
is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Oh, good return up past the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Good running.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Here's Prescott. And this one quickly to land. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half.
My man want ass.
The first down there, and for the offense,
That boy ass.
they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start
He
to
won.
move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them.
You want some ass, boy. Be careful.
Prescott. Tolbert hauls in the out route. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And down inside the 35 he goes to the 32-yard line.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. Very sharp here to start this drive, 3 for 3.
Yeah, I like the way he's running this 2-minute drill. Very sharp, very precise in throwing the football.
Now Dak. This throw left side is caught by Tolbert.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
To throw, Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Ferguson. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Now Prescott.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
12 yards between them and the end zone. 2nd and 10. Prescott. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Aubrey now for the point after. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
That ties the game at 14. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
This one all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Fights through him. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's complete to Brown. And he'll get out of bounds, so that stops the clock. As on one play, they're up close to midfield.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Hurts. He's going to rifle one deep inside.
You could have saved the day.
And you certainly have to applaud the effort here. They're not
could have saved the day, man.
They're trying to get in position to win it with a late field goal. That takes some guts, but this one is going to wind up incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts flushed out right. Looking here for Smith downfield.
Good catch.
This is caught inside the 15. And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to win.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And his kick is right there.
They tried to
it's
fuck
good.
me. I couldn't see
And it's
shit.
celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
No, sir. No.
It was fun down to the very end. They got points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff.
Some told me to do
hoping
that.
for magic on the other side, but
Some told me to do it. So I said, let's get somebody all the way back. Show us his thing. Look at this nigga. Just look at him. Try to get out of there.
Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And away we go at the link. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get into what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Tripping.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
16 yards.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley.
Ah!
For a gain of 5. Devontae Wyatt finishing that play off. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, it looks like the 27 on that completion. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. The Packers take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. The throw is caught. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. After burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. They've made it to 1st and goal on their opening drive, hoping to start this game with 6. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1.
A 2-yard pickup.
The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And they cannot be happy to have spent all 3 of theirs in this opening quarter. Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. It's a sneak, Hurts. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down, but that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Let's go. 10, slide through.
Well, I'm going to air this out to start. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd and 3 now. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Opposite, green. Black 40, ready.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Ready.
22. First down, and they go right back to it. Cobbled together a yard there. Brought down by Jalen Carter.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They have 3rd down and 8. Shotgun now for Love. He finds Jacobs here underneath. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back still doing it to this day.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this: it's over. Over.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
They stick with Jacobs. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down.
Black shot. Ready.
Love. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Packers trailing on the scoreboard.
Ready, set.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Set, ready. 52 blue. 12, 10. Drill green. Slide blue. Blue striker.
Reed will go in motion right.
Set.
Here's 2nd and 11. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
Down. 50 green.
Sending the tight end in motion left.
Set.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Let's go. Shot. 7. Beetle blue. Ready.
From the 24. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Green Bay.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's
off
all
for
set for the
Philadelphia.
kickoff. Nicole Hardman now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Ready. 10 black. Hey, check mega.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down. Working quickly here.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Ultra. Ready.
Going run again with Jacobs. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
Come on, set. Smash. Red, 33. Yellow. Cut.
Looking to throw. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Toss play to Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Hey, 73.
2nd and 13. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the Packers get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
60 red. Set.
From the 47. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
They'll pitch it to Jacobs. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 47-yard line.
They got soul tail.
Here we go. Check, huh?
Play action, Love. And almost immediately, he just chucks it away. Not sure what he was thinking there, and unsurprisingly, yep, here comes that flag.
They got soul tail.
So the ground, he backs him up and wipes away 2nd down. A very tough 3rd down play here.
10 black. Red, cycle. Grill green. Steel, black. Ready.
Love from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. First down, ball at the 36.
Ball red. Ready. 52, you, yellow. Smash, red. Blue, striker. Cut.
Love out of the shotgun. Gets it downfield, on target to Watson. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 30, ready.
Handoff here to Jacobs. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and goal, Green Bay.
They'll run, Jacobs. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Ready, set.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
Ready, ready. Black, 95.
Quick throw out wide by Love. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Red, yellow. Cut, cut.
And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
That might died all on the ground. That could have been real bad. That's all I'm going to say. That could have been bad, like.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Man, you janky as fuck.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 1.
Yeah.
Risky throw. It's intercepted.
First pass intercepted by the
Exactly. Now you got it.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
I had a feeling anything I threw was getting picked off. I just had that feeling in my stomach, like. Some janky shit.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Right here. Man, this shit wild.
Here's Jacobs again on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So the defense gaming the clock a little bit. So they call a timeout just before our 2-minute warning. 2:04 to go. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
Red, cycle. 45, white. Pause red. Needle blue.
Needle blue.
Blaster 6.
Blaster 6.
He'll throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Pass brought in by Watson. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
I don't even want to do that. I promise. I don't want
A
to
new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
Crazy.
Lloyd on the shotgun handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They run once more with Lloyd. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Watch out. Ready.
Again, a run with Lloyd. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Packers get some all-important insurance. Marshawn Lloyd with the touchdown. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Packers grow their lead to 8.
Eagles 7. Brandon McManus.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Shipley now to return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
What's up?
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Great, set. Right, anyone up? No,
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they send it straight ahead, but the punt stops him after a gain of 3.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Back to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. Setting up to pass. Throwing deep for the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Packers make the play that should win them this game.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one is probably the most costly.
Nobody hit me in out there. Nobody back there to help. Nothing. It's just ugly. All of a sudden, I hate niggas like that, man. There was jank ass shit going on now where I can't throw the ball. I want to know how to do it. All of a sudden, everything we put up, they picking this shit off.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the L.A. Chargers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Sank-ass plays and shit.
Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
From the 35, here's second down and 8. Now Hurts changing up the play. Running again with Barkley on second down. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Deion Henley there on the tackle.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 38 yards. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
On that third down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Route.
Chargers, nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, first and 10, just shy of the 30. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. The tackle is made by Adoree Jackson.
A gain of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 5. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And that's going to be good for the Chargers' first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Well, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Oh.
On the ground, this is Amari in Hampton. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down. Out of the gun, Herbert. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jahad Campbell coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. And no move to get Herbert off the field. They're going for this. They snap it to Herbert. And that's caught inside the 35. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. He's going to take another shot here. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Herbert going to give to Hampton. And he stopped immediately there. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Harris running straight ahead. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. Here we go on 4th. Herbert. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Here's Hurts to throw. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Good for Eagles. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They go play action with Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second.
So a nice bounce back there defensively after giving up the big play.
Yeah, you can either get down on yourself or you can get motivated. And that time, they dropped him for a loss. So I would say that they got motivated and made the play.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and goal.
They'll try to run forward with Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead now stands at 13.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's second and 10.
Back to throw here, Herbert. He'll dump this off to Hampton, complete. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
3rd and 3.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down?
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To the air again, Herbert. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Short throw to Disley.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Herbert back to the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Hell no. They get their best plays on 4th down.
So
4th and long.
They convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So
Man.
after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Herbert. Yeah, he's got it. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Will Dissly in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chargers are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
He's out. Man. Man.
And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And that'll make it 13-7.
Makes the score Eagles 13, Chargers 7.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. They'll throw now on the final play. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tony Jefferson. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return
boy,
after the break.
Motherfucker, boy. Y'all boys so good.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Charger drive about to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Room to maneuver at the 35. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. A big play there on the catch and run. 64 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
They do, huh?
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Here's Herbert. This is caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Najee Harris, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Dicker now to tack on the extra point. And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13.
Chargers 14, Eagles 13. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, but as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Maybe a little frustrating to start to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Man open left side is Brown. Short completion, just 4 yards. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
And I think he just wanted to give the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it.
A loss of a yard.
They'll run with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line. Now that 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone in front. Barkley, toss play left. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Award that tackle for loss to the linebacker, Denzel Perryman. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
From the gun, it's Hurts. It's caught. Smith. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Hurts. This is Smith with the ground. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now a first and 10 at the 11. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 62 yards rushing for him now to this point. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On the give, this is their fullback. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3. Now Hurts going to move him around. On 3rd down, Barkley. But he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Here we go. This is 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Charger drive about to get going. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see him take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand. I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Now Herbert. He'll check this one down to Hampton. Down the sideline he goes. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into its shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses where they see them. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On to give, this is Harris. And they'll get him down right around the 16.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Throwing is Hurts. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Sidney Brown in on the tackle. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, zero, nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
Now a 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 54 yards.
And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their own 26. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's got Smith here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Flush to his right.
Goes right back to Smith again.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Brown.
This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd down.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Got to get to the 26 for a 1st. This is 3rd down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds
just inside the 25-yard line. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Taken down by N'Kobe Dean. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Barkley inside handoff. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7.
And it's 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. Barkley hit in the ball, pops free. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
He caught that hole with one hand.
It's intercepted.
Let's get it. One hand.
These guys
Just
will take over
this.
the 25-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half
Man,
because that's
what
simply
the
not
fuck?
true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
oh,
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
63.
Up the middle with Barkley. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
Grant Calcaterra, a 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Quarterback loves the receivers, but sometimes his best friend is that tight end.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it? Because we always talk about the guys out wide and how acrobatic they are. But that tight end, great sight lines, easier throws, they become a bigger and bigger weapon as the NFL evolves.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
I throw a pick, it made me mad. I want to do it again.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Give to Barkley out of the gun. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. That good for 19 and a 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now back to throw. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 33 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. And an Eagle 1st down.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That one 28 yards on the ground.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts, because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Zach Bond there on the tackle.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd down, another run for Dillon. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
They need 12 here. It's third down. Looking to throw. That is caught. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Back to throw now on first down. And his throw here is incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Second and 10. Now Hurts looking to change the play. To throw again on second down. Hurts. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Elliott now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
I shouldn't have thrown shit. Fuck it.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. This is caught. It's Brown. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me.
Oh, he's brought down. Remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. A big play there just before halftime. 51 yards.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Now 2nd and 3. To Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs and keep the chains moving or stay ahead of the chains, you're making everyone else on offense happy because you're opening things up to allow for a whole lot of different play calls.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll set up to throw. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 16.
That was just the defense making the play. One lead up.
There that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
They're making a play right there, but
Hurts will throw. Flushed out right. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
Eagles 22, Eagles 14.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Hurts.
He dumps it off to Barkley. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turned it into a successful play.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
4th down.
They're going to try and throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
1st down, Eagles.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. It's caught. Smith. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 44.
Throwing is Hurts. Got a man. It's Brown. So 5 yards here. 5 on the play. And that'll leave them with a 3rd and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's a give to Barkley. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 41 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
Here's 2nd and 7. They go play action with Hurts. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now a toss right to Barkley.
Come on, block, motherfucker.
Lose yardage here. In there to drop it for the loss, linebacker Nakobe Dean, an outstanding play. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. 2nd and 14. From the gun, it's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's Hurts to throw. He's got the first down and more than that. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this 4th quarter. Elliott on for the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Makes the score Eagles 29, Eagles 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And that is incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage
Oh,
right there.
definitely, yeah.
When he saw the route break deep,
I did it. I know it was. So it was me who did it.
any risk of a flag.
Once I saw that, though, I was going for the pick, nigga.
On 2nd down.
No call? Shit. Good D.
Sets up to throw it.
Bad D.
Down, getting this one up to about the 35.
First down, Philadelphia.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Oh!
Couldn't connect.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Let me get that.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
At the 22-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Eagles are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either, Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
And he'll be taken down for a loss back at the 3. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
Here comes second down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Dotson, he's got it. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Eagles.
They'll give it to Barkley off the option play. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Now Hurts changing up the play. They'll run it again with Barkley. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Here's first and 10.
A gain of 16 yards. First down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This is Smith to the ground. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Here's second and a yard. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments. And anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for third down. Back to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
How you didn't get that?
These 2-minute drill situations, and you often got tired legs on the offensive line.
What else?
But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel. And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the Eagles come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the ladder when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that'll be a little too hot to handle, as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Great. Set. Anyway,
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll manage to pick up for about 4. It's second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 6. They'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. 2 yards to go, second down.
The Bears' 31-yard line.
Now Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Here's second and 10. They're going to look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game. but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Jalen Johnson on the coverage.
So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. Right hash mark, a 42-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points. Maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Looking to put a drive together. Now a guy who went to prep school right here in Philly, DeAndre Swift. They get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40. Solid run start to drive 13 yards, picking up the first. A CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Three 0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. That's complete. Romadunze. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd down and just a couple.
At the Eagles' 39-yard line.
From the gun, here's Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Adunze. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
Slot man moves right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
At the 11-yard line.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Looking to throw is Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. They'll go play action here with Williams. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
Yeah, and on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6.
A 28-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that will tie us at 3-3. So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the second drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Going a little tennis on me,
I know you. You like to mix it up with
like
sports.
That. They crack a forehand back at him. They get a backhand. What was the start? What was the return on?
It was a backhand.
I like that.
Really good backhand.
With some nice top spin on the whole thing. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
63.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got him there complete. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the 1st down. A nice run right there.
A kicker fest so far. All points via field goals. They're hoping to change that right here. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. And Hurts going to move him around. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo. You said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
Oh, that hard work down the fucking drain. Down the drain.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now another timeout called for by the offense as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1. From the 25 on second down, Hurts. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. And this one is incomplete.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. They'll set up a throw. Launch a screen pass. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. That's just why I don't play in points per reception fantasy leagues.
Is that what they call
the receiver
PPR?
still gets a point there. Yeah.
Oh,
and you went that far back. No bueno.
Well, I'll tell you what. I wish I had their defense on my fantasy game.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And this is taken at the 23. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Hello.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Once again, it's Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Here's a 2nd and 8. To throw, Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Komet. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Now a give, right side Swift. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Right back to Swift again on second down. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there. On is Santos for the Bears field goal. He hit his first. This one from 40 yards out. Santos' kick is up and through. And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3. So the lead extended. I think at this point you say, hey, defense, take us to the end.
Well, if I got some good music to put to that, I could have a good country hit. I like the way you expressed yourself there. I think the offense has done enough so far. But like you say, if your defense is only giving up 3 points, makes it a lot easier to settle for field goals on this side of the ball.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at that stage of the game now where one of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference.
They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll run with Barkley. A pretty decent gain on the tough run before he's brought down at the 25. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and 3. Hurts sets up to throw it. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bears are going to have it here at their own 15. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now.
Oh, no, that me doing this shit. I just blew my own guy. Oh, my one. Open or nothing. I just slug that bitch. Fuck this shit. Fuck it, that time. Fucking play these garbage ass teams. We play down at they fucking level. Be some old weird fluky ass shit every fucking time. Every fucking time. game be weird, the motherfucker. Hey, goddamn time we play one of these sorry ass teams. Tampa Bay, them. Man. Man.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight we've got an entertaining whistle. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. It's a foot race. And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Escapes a defender. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. It's a 6-yard gain. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down, and they go right back to it. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
2nd and 10 now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and best pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
That's caught for the 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. And so Odafe Owe with the stop.
A gain of a yard brings up second down at the 32-yard line.
On second down, here's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts. Throw caught by his running back. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 15.
First down, a run with Barkley. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They start out 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Flush out to his left. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And they only get a couple when they needed. Well, they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down. Working quickly here.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
They'll go. Hurts. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Result of the play.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go play fake with Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now it's Lamar. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. This one misses the tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Throwing again is Lamar. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
6 yards. Brings up 3rd and 16.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Ravens with third and very long. Here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance. Play action. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Hopkins making the grab downfield. They can take him down right along the 30. They go for it on fourth down and get it in a big way. 25 yards there. First and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Into Henry on the inside handoff. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Brings up second and 12 at the Eagles' 32-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. Has some room to work. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Puts some power on it, deep one left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. He's loaded another one up. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So now it's going to be third and long.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
On third down, it's Hurts. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
At their own 28-yard line.
There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Escapes the pocket. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, get to down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Before they run a play on 4th and 3, they decide to take a timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Hurts on first down. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
He's back to throw. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down, Philadelphia.
Running left, this is Barkley. Big gap up the middle. And he's finally taken down at the 7-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
From the red zone now. Gets his back. Here's Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
On the move, headed right. Nothing doing on that two-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
At the 28-yard line.
Another run for Henry. We're working a couple yards past the line. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
Brings up 2nd down.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Running once more with Henry. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Now a field goal try coming up by the Ravens. It's a 38-yard look here. And this isn't going to do it. The kick is no good. And this stays a 1-score, 8-point game.
Even the best kickers on earth, they'll miss one every once in a while, and it stinks. I guarantee you he wants that one back. But all he can do now is push forward. Short memory. Best kickers always have. And convert the next time around.
Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Complete to Grant Alcantara. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 50-yard line.
3/4 in the books from this one. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Hurts on 3rd and 2. Pass complete to Goddard. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. The both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Toss play to Barkley. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
I can hear it now, Kate, before it even comes out of my mouth when I say anybody but a receiver or corner is the best athlete on the field. And I'm starting to really feel like these DNs in today's NFL game are the best athletes. And when you watch one chase down a play like that for negative yards, well, I'll make my case and I'll stand on that opinion.
Here we go, second and very long. Fits it through the middle. Running in the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles down by only 2 in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Hurts looking to throw. They draw up just the right throw, and we're tied. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
That's a good question. No, go ahead. Go ahead, go. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. They run it with King Henry. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
DC, ready? DC.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens with a little more work to do to win it here. New set of downs for him from the 46. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
1st down, and they go back to Henry. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
8 yards on the pickup.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And they take him down right along the 30. It's a gain of 4. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 29-yard line.
Here he is to throw. This one's to Andrews outright. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Now a run with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The defense takes its third and final timeout. The ball on the 13. Once again, it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Shipley now to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
63.
Setting up to pass. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
He'll look to throw it. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's tackled for a 4th gain. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
To throw. Try and push it deep downfield. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of the football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on to...
By many accounts, one of the most underrated home venues in all of the NFL resides in the heart of Nashville, Tennessee, and that's where we find ourselves at Nissan Stadium.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Nashville. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Come on. Pass the 60.
They go play action with Ward.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Nolan Smith just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll get a couple up to the 29. So certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Now Ward. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down.
14. First down, Philadelphia.
A first down carry for Barkley. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Hurts. He still makes a catch, even though it was tapped by the linebacker. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Sometimes those tip balls turn out to be like a pinball, just bounce all over the place. Everyone's got to go up and get it. In this case,
well, we talk about tip drills for defensive players like you, but what about the offensive guys? They do any tip drills?
I think they work on it as well. Oftentimes,
and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Grant Calcaterra from 8 yards out. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play. And got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
At the 47-yard line.
Let's go now. Huh. 70, hot, let's go.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Cowboy at the 60.
Pollard will take it up the gut.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Nolan Smith showing some burst there to catch him behind the line.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Ward.
Can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Jalen Carter.
That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw.
That one out wide and intercepted.
3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long, got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, Eagles.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Here's Avery Williams on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's incomplete on 2nd down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Chased out to his right. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done. Offense in the hurry up here. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the 42. He's throwing deep to the left side. That one connects. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. So it's a home run that finishes their opening possession of this game, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard with 6.
And I think keeps all of us here in this building, in this booth, hoping they get the ball back soon, right? Not that we're rooting for anybody, but we root for the big play, for the home run. They just hit one.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. Has a hole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Dallas! The Cowboys reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 15. And an
First down, and they go right back to it. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. From the 41. Forced out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
180.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Connecting on the slant. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. Working quickly here.
A gain of 33 yards on the play. First down, Philadelphia.
First down, around with Barkley. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
It's his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Get the fullback involved here. And he's stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with first and goal. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. They go play fake with Hurts. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And, Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. I don't know if they're going to get to him.
No, what the fuck?
And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. And the Cowboys bring on their offense as they'll try to tack on 2 more.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Prescott's going to throw for it. Buys time, rolling right. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for two, but it doesn't work out.
Eagles 15, Cowboys 13.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And he's going to go. It's a big 6.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion, and now you want to build on it.
Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. And the pass is caught. Tack 2 more onto the score. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot, and who knows? Maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
The 19-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Malik Hooker. Will bring it into the red zone after a great turnover and return. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore, they've been play smart football, not scared to make a mistake.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the...
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. points, but it's definitely not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
No, I don't think it's the first thing on the audience's mind as they get ready to run it, but it's definitely on the defensive mind to make up for the touchdown they just gave up. They're looking for opportunities to affect the score, and this time they were able to.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 13 yards. And
on 1st down, Hurts. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Hurts on 1st down. And he scores! It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles make it a 1-score game before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game.
Eagles 24. Jake Elliott.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now running here with Jaden Blue. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Prescott. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Prescott now on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Trying again following the set. Completed to his running back. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And they're going to be set up with first and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Prescott to throw once more. And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game.
34, Eagles 24.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up second down at the 38-yard line.
From the 38. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They've got first down from the 31. Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game. Not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Cut out left. This down to the 13-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Screen here for Williams. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds.
At their own 21-yard line.
The offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throwing for Hurts. And it'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so in the end, it's a play for no gain, Brock, although we did have plenty of excitement along the way. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, fuck this shit.
Welcome inside Northwest Stadium, football fans, located in Landover, Maryland. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Washington Commanders. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Landover. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
70 Rangers. 60 Vikings. 60 Vikings. Mustang 19.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 4 brings up second and 14 at the 16-yard line.
Another try following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Quick slant to Samuel. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first.
A gain of 13 on the play. It's fourth down.
They're going to go. It's Daniels. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for Washington.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Again, Daniels to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Third and short, Daniels. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for Washington Commanders.
Daniels now on first down. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
At the 25-yard line.
Daniels is going to throw again. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Working quickly here.
That's another Washington Commanders first down.
To the air again, Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second and 17 at the 21-yard line.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Hauled down that time by Jonathan Jones.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Big gain downfield. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. It goes as a pickup of 37 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Pressure coming, it's Hurts. Hits his running back. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's third and goal. Ooh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, Hurts. And the shutout stays alive in the second half as that pass falls incomplete on 4th and goal.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Come 19, come 19.
From his end zone, Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and inches at the 11-yard line.
Now Daniels to throw. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
From his own end zone on 3rd and long. Finds him on the crossing route. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And a Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Daniels on 1st down. Looking slant route, complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
Washington 1st down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Hits him on the out route. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 35-yard line.
From the 35 on 2nd down. Finds him over the middle. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Gain of 24 yards. That's another Washington.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First and 10 from the 41. Motion man left is Brown. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 4 yards brings up 3rd down and 14.
Trap 60.
3rd and long for Daniels. Escapes the pocket. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Come on. Bronco 80.
Daniels to throw on 4th. He finds Brown right side. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Hurts to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. It's a small gain up to the 38. Frankie Louvu there for the tackle. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Here's 2nd and 7.
at the 38-yard line.
This is complete. Downfield to Smith. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
You talking shit to me, bro?
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
19 Lions. Cowboys.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Let's go. Ready.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. Samuel snags this over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. Daniels throwing on 3rd. On the move, headed right. It's another mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Nakobe Dean.
That was crazy, though.
As he brings it back for the pick 6. Went to the well, 1-2 many times, Brock, and this time the defense.
I saw your mic move, so never mind. You're right.
In this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it's probably going his way.
I thought you heard me before I scored. I said, you over here talking shit to me?
Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
You didn't hear me then when I asked that? I had asked you, was you talking shit? I saw your mic go on.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff.
When I scored the first time, I was like, damn, you talking shit to me? And I didn't hear you say nothing else.
On the run back at the 27.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ready. Set.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Ready.
Daniels coming back after that pick. He's going deep this time. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got time here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. Back to throw it. Looking for a target. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Let's go now. Go.
Throwing here just before halftime. Flush out now to his left. Throwing deep down the left side. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs.
To kick off for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got two things in mind, Kate. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
No, I expect the niggas to score.
You start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
He did it, yeah, like yeah.
Shipley now to return. And this is brought to a halt just
I was just trying to get away from the hit stick. I'm just trying to duck the hit stick after that last shit.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. Space past the 35. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Mike Samuel makes the play. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Daniels now on first down. He puts everything behind this one. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk. Offense in the hurry up here.
Now Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Daniels from the pistol. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
To throw again on 2nd down. Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing on 3rd and long. He's caught by McLaurin. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Play action now with Daniels. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Nakobe
I can't believe they let me get it.
As he intercepts him for the second time this game.
I can't believe they actually let me intercept that motherfucker.
When you're just over-aggressive. I get it. You want to capitalize on that takeaway. You want to take a shot. You want to add to the momentum of it. But you know what? Checkdowns can be your friend, too. Cannot force it in that situation.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Saquon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Connects on the crosser.
That's what I said.
For midfield there, but stopped at his own side.
Hey, I said the same shit. Oh, I said the same shit. Wow.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Throw came out right as
I thought that was I don't know what kind of guy it is.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Setting up the running back screen. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. He's back to throw. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. Working quickly here.
A gain of 29 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
First down from the red zone. Got his target. It's Granson. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Man, what kind of pick that is, though?
He made the interception.
Falcons on my ass.
Makes the play. 40. At the 20. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. You get a pick 6. You get a pick 6. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
Highlight? You're going to call a pick 6 and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Shipley now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Yeah, I got it.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's tackled for no gain.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Man, what the fuck?
That's going to bring up fourth down.
You never ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
So fourth down, on heads, Braden Mann for the punt. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Gets him on the quick hitter. Jukes one defender.
Getting off.
And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Everybody getting off.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders pushing to get within range for a game winner. Football on that 47-yard line.
It's that from this been all your guy.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Able to find Ertz. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Setting up to pass. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. And this one does not go far.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To throw. He gets it right back to McLaurin. He goes out a little short of the 40. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the Eagles' 49-yard line.
This is Eckler on second. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Now to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Throwing now. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Here he is to throw. Oh my Jonathan Jones makes the play. And the Commanders take over just shy of the 40.
To answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and move them into field goal range.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver.
And his kick is blocked. It's picked up inside the 45.
I'll tell you this, Kate. If they end up winning this game, there is a game ball in that man's future. Staring potential defeat in the face, he put 52 other dudes right on his back to go get that block and keep it deadlocked.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Yes, sir.
Copy interception. He's looking to throw.
Yes, sir.
This one deep, center of the field. And this is going to end up incomplete.
Yes, sir.
He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
So that's what it is. You can tell this.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
Got to block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. Shipley now to return. Manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got 1st down from the 31. On the handoff, it's Barkley. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles
Get the ball.
take
You
the
get the
lead
ball.
on the first play of the drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
What's going on?
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters.
Well, if they just want me to win it, I'll go with that. I appreciate that.
The uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Hey, I ain't gonna clap you though. I done got one before and return for the win.
Kickoff taken at the 3.
Oh, that was insane.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
I was about to say, I done blocked one before and took it back to the
18-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Now he gets a shot here in overtime. Finds Eckler out of the backfield. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Washington 1st down.
Daniels on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Washington.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 7 yards brings up 2nd down at the 38-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Daniels. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's fourth down.
Daniels to throw on fourth.
Thanks, Hannibal.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners. As with that, we sign off from D.C.
This is.
It's time for some football at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
I know. You put all the money in the offense. We ain't got shit on the rookies.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
They send a man in motion. 2nd down. Hurts throwing again. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Trying to find A.J. Brown. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
On 4th down, Hurts. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Hurts on 1st down. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell. Here we go, 2nd and 9. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability and his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Hurts now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. They'll go. Hurts. Throw is caught by the back. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back.
Right,
I'm a receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you how to do it yours.
1st and 10 from the 41. No.
Now, I got you, but not right now. Hold on, give it a minute. I got you. Let me see what Saquon got. He just bust one. He just broke one. Let me see if my boy get loose a little bit. You got it. Hold on.
Brings up 2nd down at the Eagles' 37-yard line.
Second and 6 now. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Now Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for the Eagles.
Here's Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Offense up to the line fast.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
From the 23. Forced out to his right. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 13-0 lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Man in motion out of the slot. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That's completed right side. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
This defense did the best they could to track him as he ran all the way across the field, but eventually, they're just going to lose him. And that's when a completion was made and turned it into a significant gain.
Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He rolls to his right. He ducks it and takes off. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it on 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. He's got it at the 5. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a 1-score game in the first half. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hurts looking to throw. And he's got a man. Complete. And he reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Yeah, let's go.
Back to throw, Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Move. Move.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Barkley again here on seconds. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Dump off caught by his back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throwing from Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 27-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Eagles facing 2nd and 5. They go with Barkley here. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Hurts looking to throw. Pass complete to Goddard. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Hurts to throw. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power. To the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Leaving the offense out there, it's 4th and goal from the 1. Here's Hurts. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it! And they beat the defense with the throw and get 2 following the touchdown.
Eagles 22, Eagles 15.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And nearly intercepted as that trick play almost ended in disaster. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And it sets up second down. Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They go play fake with Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Likely our last play of the half, so they're leaving the offense out there. Man in motion here. Gets it out wide quick, and oh, he might throw this. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. And he's brought down. What a surprise with the double pass there. Gets him a first down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Finds him on the crossing route. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Motion man right is Smith. Hurts on first down.
He said he's trying to follow him.
One of the beauties of the game of football is it never sits still. It's constantly adapting. And that nickel defense right there, critical in taking the ball away. And when you think about nickel defense, you think about Rondé Barber. Won the Hall of Fame in the summer of 2023, really revolutionizing the position of the nickelback That nickel defender
Move,
and that
man.
nickel defense, critical in that takeaway we just saw.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Here's another carry for Barkley. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Zach Vaughn with the tackle.
It's a gain of 2.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Hurts now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First down, around with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Here's 2nd and 7. Try connected with Brown, but it's intercepted. And the Eagles get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked out by Quinion Mitchell. He pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it into that return.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
At the 9-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Throwing here, Hurts. They're driving him closer and closer, Brock. This play made behind the line. They're now back at the 6.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done. So we're through 3 here. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. They've got first down from the 31. Toss play to Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
2nd and 10 now. Over a left side, caught by Brown. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Giving 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score a point.
And he gets in, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
I'm all right. You feel like taking the dogs out?
Are we taking them?
Oh, I was asking.
I just looked into it when I first got home.
In a state that lives and breathes football, welcome inside the massive AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight, no love lost between these NFC East rivals. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Here's Avery Williams on the return. They get to him not too much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
It kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Trying again, following the set. This is complete, downfield to Smith. He's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
You know, Kent, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They run it with Saquon. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert.
What the fuck?
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. It's a sneak. Hurts. And he gets in. Touchdown.
Hey, keep him over there, boy.
Finish up an excellent opening series. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak.
Kate, I think 2 things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on 1st down. Job well done.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. They'll cobble together a yard there. It's Reed Blankenship making the stop.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
37-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working from the pistol, Prescott. Connects on the crosser. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flag down. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
33. That's good for a Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at 1st down here. Buys time, rolling right. He sends this one to the end zone, and he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or 2 high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Here's Saquon. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the 19. He finds Brown right side. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. It's the Eagles with 3rd and 5. Back to throw, Hurts. He has the first over the middle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First down, Eagles.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's taken down with some quality yardage on that play. Offense up to the line fast.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of 12. And an Eagle first down.
On first down, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Hurts the throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Oh, and they're going to have the fullback try and power forward. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
So many offenses will script, Kate, their first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser use stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue to push for the goal line.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't. This is maybe one of the only spots in goal-to-goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return.
Kevontae Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. First down. Here's Dak. Has it downfield, working the left. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. First and 10 now from the 30. Prescott here from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. To the line we go. They're set. 1st and 10. Hurts yet again. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Making some progress here. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Second and 13. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right. He's back to throw. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
2nd and 10 now. Headed out right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. Right, they want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
He put some power on a deep one left. Caught just shy of the goal line. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Pulled back, tried the power across. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Eagles' 1-yard line.
Sanders does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run, well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
They'll look to run with Williams. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it here on 4th and goal.
It's now 4th and
looking to throw. And a completion not in the cards on that 4th and goal. They passed on 3 points, and they'll wind up with 9.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
First down throwing for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 11-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Barkley. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
I'm hungry. I know. Don't say you hungry.
He'll throw it. Short pass brought in.
Look at me go. Look at me go. Go, 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 go. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. I will try to eat
go
them.
up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th.
Come on now, I need to know.
Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores.
Yes, sir. Quit out. Take it out there. Fly, Eagle, fly. Hey, I can send the cash out, right? I can send the cash out. I'm asking. Can I?
Everything is that way, or there's Wendy's with Burger King, Subway, this way.
Whatever, bud. I sent you $25, bud. Watch out.
Normally the Texas heat and humidity mean the roof stays closed, but not today as the sun is out here at NRG Stadium in Houston. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Houston Texans.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Stroud. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
He's got it to Collins, complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36.
That's good for an H-town.
Play action. Stroud now. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Stroud working out of the gun. This one left. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game.
Touchdown, Houston. Takedown, 30 yards. And the Texans get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. But DeMeco Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here.
And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion.
It's complete. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
First and 2 at their own 35-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10
at their 35-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's second down.
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Well, that was one that I kind of saw coming, Charles. He had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means a free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
Stroud out of the gun here.
Being chased out left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
They're going to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. And Stroud now to throw.
And guys, man, it's caught. Touchdown, Houston.
Nico Collins,
an 11-yard touchdown.
And the Texans go up by 2 touchdowns.
They'll try and throw for it. That's caught at the 1. And after all that, they are set up in unbelievable field position.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
1, 2, 3, 4. Watch out. Go sit down for that.
Set to go. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early
1,
on.
2,
so
3, 4. You gonna beat those Eagles.
Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Right.
So after the first, now 2nd and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. But he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Hurts. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 42 yards. And the Eagles have got it back to within a score.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Hurts will throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here,
brother, stop.
Like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Play action. Here's Stroud. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And it is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Texans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So what a start. It's not often you even get 3 possessions in a first quarter, but he now has 3 touchdown passes.
Get so at this point.
But DeMeco Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. That's caught. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Let's see, not good easy.
So they go to the pass there on a 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Y'all stop. Stop.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 4.
I said stop.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he'll get this up close to the 30-yard line.
First down, Philadelphia.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
2nd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A couple of first downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 35-yard line. Back to throw here. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A good pickup there on 1st as the screen pass gets him 8.
Now Hurts looking to change the play.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Touchdown.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are back within a score.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And Guy's man was caught. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Stroud to throw it.
And will be intercepted.
It's Nakobe Dean with a pick.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Miami Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drop.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's a gain of 34.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a scoop.
And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. Stroud. Escaping the pressure right. And they're not able to hook up for incomplete.
I hate this shit.
It's a tried and true
boy.
formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough,
That's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Flushed out right. And this pass broken up. Now the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
4th down. Here's Stroud.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. He's on his way.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
From the 5, here's 2nd and 2.
They'll set up a throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Elliott on for the extra point. And the lead will shrink to 6.
Makes the score Texans 28, Eagles 22. To kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good right at the 30-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. The guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
This one complete to Christian Kirk. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Stroud looking to throw. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Final play of the half, Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
From the 41, here's a second down and 4. Again, it's Barkley. And 3 yards there, takes him to the 45.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip some.
And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you're expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
That's caught on the left side by Kirk. Well, the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brings up second and 2.
Our first carry here for Joe Mixon. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that is caught. Touch.